Hey everyone. Hey, 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 watch this. Watch this. Look what I can do. Look what I can do. That's a work in progress, but, you know, we had the assets from the trailer, so might as well put them to good use. There's some color discrepancies on that, so we're working on that. But it is functional, we just need to fix the colors. Welcome back to Horizon Forbidden West. We are 10 trophies away from the platinum, I checked. That's counting the platinum, so I believe 9 trophies away. And like 3 of those are story-based ones, so we do need to, yeah. It's gonna take a bit, but we can do it. The most obvious trophy we're gonna get is level 50. It's seeing all the machines, it's scanning all the machines, it's killing all the machines. We're missing 2, looks like. I don't know what these 2 are. We got the Fire Claw. We got the Frost Claw as well, it's not those. So we're missing 2 machines here that we don't know what they are. They might be like the final boss or some shit, considering they're way at the end here. With the Tall Neck and the Spectre. There is not much else left to do. We have to finish the story, we have to scan and defeat all the machines. I don't think doing all the side quests is a platinum objective. I think that's just a thing you can do if you want to. We do need to do 2 quests that require flying, so we're gonna need to unlock flying. So, I don't know if I can do it today, depends on how fast we get through the story. But I am aiming for that plat real hard. How are you all doing? Nice to see you again. Or, well, read your text messages. Who's in chat? I see Drill Base, I see Compass. Once Upon a Ban is back. RJ McCheesy is here. Wait, how did I get here? Spirit of Gotham, hello again. Jasper Dawn is here, Nana Pan. Ardos is back. Hey Sleepy. Suddenly Hats. I see Noobs. Archmage is here. Fatal is here. Hello, Fatal. And that appears to be it. Sky Metawielder, hello. And Shotgun Gamers. Hope you're all doing well. I put up the new channel trailer yesterday. It's been updated on all the socials and on the stream, on the Twitch account.
Save this green shine for something special.
I have my friend Dylan working on that for about a week or 2. And the wiki, it's on the wiki apparently. That's good. I don't know if I can climb this waterfall, I need to find a way around. It's very chaotic. Yeah, I guess we try to go for more of a punchy vibe with this one. I know my streams are not actually that chaotic most of the times, but I have my moments, I want to say. Like, I do pretty chill streams, but... You know, gotta grab the clips that stick, you know? Zoomer humor? Aw, what? What was the Zoomer humor? What are you talking about? I don't have... Do I have Zoomer humor? Maybe I do. I am a Zoomer. This is true. I cannot deny. Why do you not leave a like on my trailer? Like, comment, subscribe. Like the first rule.
Just hope that life could survive.
The trailer has no dislikes. Why would it have dislikes? Also, didn't YouTube remove dislikes? So how would it? Let's see here. Quests. The Fang Heart. So if we're looking at the trophy list for this game, we've got, I'm assuming all the hidden trophies are story trophies. If not, we'll find out. So reaching level 50, scan all the machines, kill all the combat machines, and that's it, I think. But yeah, we'll just continue the story, I guess, and hope we encounter the machines that way. So I guess we should start with the Gemini mission. Well, I have not noticed any dislikes on the trailer, so that's good. I would be sad if there were dislikes. I slept well till last night. I slept from about 5 a.m. to 3 p.m. So I think I got my beauty sleep.
I'd run for the hills and never look back.
Come on, I'm being serious.
So am I.
I've got some food downstairs, but I think I will order something during the stream. As a treat.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta... I guess you happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini?
Heck yeah, we are. Are we, chat? Are we ready? Yeah, chat. Yeah.
So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so. Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Yeah.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
Well, that could mean anything.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both.
Yeah, this one armor seems to be bugged.
hardships.
Did you glitch out?
Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. Gaia?
Her presence is interwoven with it was listening.
Your friend.
We've heard this already.
Yes, though I am.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
Well, let's do the thing.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
What do you guys think? Or do you think any of them are gonna die? Doesn't really seem like this game's style, but I can see it happening. Hello, She, what's Nick? Nice to see you. I hear you enjoyed the new channel trailer, She was Nick.
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
Hello, your mom. How you doing?
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay, radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Okay, this should be interesting.
Connecting to the Cauldron.
I feel like it's not gonna be easy.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
They did a good job having Beta sound different, even though it's the same actress saying the same words.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working! It's got nowhere to go!
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency. 13F.
What's 13F?
What's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Containment unleashed.
Whoa, it can do that?
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses.
That's not how that works, is it?
Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Ugh! Get ready!
Here they come!
Voral, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be
It's
careful!
got bitches. Hello, Ravager. I think that's a Ravager. That's a behemoth. Hello, behemoth.
Covered it in act.
Corroding itself!
I'm a little confused by the robot escaping like a fucking Dementor. Like it's an AI, it's computer code, it's not a ghost, is it? I mean, it's a ghost in a machine, but not the same thing. Cables? The cables flew out. Flew out like a wisp.
Get back!
Wi-Fi robots? Okay. Oh yeah, I'm wounded. What about it? Bitches get stitches. I'm bitches.
Over here, you! here.
Working on it. Shut up.
We got this one lined up.
What are weak points on a Ravager again? None. It's got none. Okay, great.
Take this ammo. Draw it away from Beta.
It's dead. Don't worry about it.
That's all of them for now. You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't...
Hmm? Oh, alright, I guess you're done talking. Hello, Paper Cuts Hurts Me. Welcome to the stream. I am playing Horizon Forbidden West. Is this the funny woman from our curated Tumblr? Apparently. That's what I'm told.
After Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Deactivate connection. Node 183.
No,
Oh,
you
shit.
don't, Hephaestus. I'll find another way over.
I appreciate how fucking evil Hephaestus sounds. He almost sounds worse than Hades.
Patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
An advertisement campaign spontaneously generated over there? Did they see my new channel trailer? Show them the new channel trailer. Where do I go? I think I go this way.
It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
A new one.
No, but I'm gonna shut it down. I think those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Yeah, and I don't really understand Hephaestus' motivation. I mean, it was just designed to create robots, so why is it evil?
Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go.
I guess it's just, self-preservation?
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Alright.
Just a little long. Okay. Now how to drive Hephaestus out of here?
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Fuck off, kangaroo bitch.
Maybe I should take out these machines first.
Can I ride these? Humans kept killing them and ruined the process, so it made combat machines to defend. Okay, so it was like, stop messing with my stuff and made evil robots to compensate, I see. I must have missed that part, or forgotten about it. Get out of here. If someone kept breaking my stuff, I would also get angry. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Never mind, that's actually a perfectly fine motivation. Oh, come on.
Extend habitat matrix stealth intruder. Your calling is at
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
Have I scanned that one? I have.
Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Don't die. Because this really likes plasma for some reason. This shit always has plasma on it. I guess he just likes purple.
Prepare units G Mark 7 for deployment.
What was the deal with the Quinn? They're fine. They just had a dumb leader who was evil. The rest of them are fine. If a bit misguided. This is really cool. I don't think we've had a boss fight inside a cauldron before, other than, you know, every cauldron's final boss fight. Like, this kind of combat scenario is new for a cauldron. I enjoy that. Oh, shit. Yeah, it was affected by the extinction protocol, that's why it's sentient. Come on. Give me a good shot. Stab. Slash. Slash. What are you weak to? Water. Fuck off, man.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice.
Okay, hang on a second, looting.
Thanks.
Hang on, I'm looting. Very important right now.
Activate emergency purge of fighting urge. Retreat to materials. Bay Caster 1-1.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I better not get comfortable.
Energy containment fail. Safes overrunning.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Not lightning exactly, just static electricity, whatever.
Please tell me you're getting close.
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe all right.
Oh, no, we skipped that dialogue. Stab.
There should be another node to override.
Got it. I can relax a bit now.
To water. Well, that works. That works very well.
Engage structural analysis subroutine.
Smell like it. Nice. Oh, more bitches? Come on.
Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
This guy sure loves to talk. Blow up. Like so.
Execute contingency.
Oh, Zeta 8. Oh, look at you. You got fucking Roman numerals for that shit. Think it's so special? Latin's not even a good language. It's not even alive anymore. Okay. Oh, is that a Greek? Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. Oh, fucking Apex Plus Strider. Okay, what are you weak to? Electricity. Fuck off, man. Did that just fall from the ceiling? Fuck you, buddy.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can open it.
Good work.
You did the heavy lifting.
Okay. Having a nice drink?
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Demily? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber.
Oh, great.
Something big is happening.
I bet that's one of the last two monsters we have to scan.
Machine Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta.
We need you, Beta.
Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine is my job.
Be safe.
This better be good. It's a T-Rex. It's just a T-Rex.
First.
Slaughter spine.
Legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Okay, what's it weak to?
Finish charging.
Show me the parts.
I can take out its tail. Stop
Oh,
some of its
fuck.
attacks.
Okay, this is just a boss monster. This is nothing. Oh boy.
I need more ammo.
A Spinosaur? Well, it's called a slaughter spine, so that makes sense. I bet the Zeniths have one other giant specter or whatever, and that's the last monster we need to scan. I'm doing the thing. Okay, time to get creative. No moving. Slaughter spine. Which, yes, it's very edgy. But I kind of dig it. It's kind of kicking my ass.
It got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. It's charging up again.
But this is definitely better than the snake again.
Maybe push water can get it at the top.
Sure.
Damn, need more. There, got a break from its plasma ties.
I'm going to explode. Oh.
It's done. You did it! There should be one more node to override. Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Slaughter spine calculator. It does have its own loot. Whew. Alright, that's one achievement done.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Retreat to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core! Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
How do I get
Then
there?
we can start the merge.
Because if you do
Passage?
that, I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl.
Is the passage? I don't...
Couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
This is the passage, I think. Alright. Let's see this thing. Dude, what if Aloy just fucking died at the end?
Aloy, the bypass is done.
The core is stable.
Level 50. Okay, that's another trophy done.
This is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus's malicious code. Carefully.
You know how to do that? Alright. She also knows how to do... Okay, sure. It looks like... Huh?
Aloy! Look!
Override? Bird override? Oh, that'll be the Zenith. Yeah.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Silences would be a good time to do anything. Or, you know, that works, I guess.
Ooh!
Alright, Varl.
Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
No, I can't even see her.
I don't know what's going on.
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard...
Tilda van der Meer. That's the most Dutch name I've ever heard.
You must still be in a great deal of pain.
That's a very Dutch name.
That we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths?
Yeah, it means Tilda of the Lake. That's what it means.
Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she
It's
wants
an existing
to be,
Dutch surname.
not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay.
Meer means lake in Dutch. I don't know what to tell you. The Dutch word for ocean is oceaan. Well, I have 27 skill points. So let's spend some of those. Get that out of the way. There we go. There we go. One left. There we go. What's like the one with the least points invested? I think it's actually Warrior. Yeah, because I never got this. And four left, 3 left, 4 left, 4 left. Yeah, okay. Okay, get this. Zee is just sea in Dutch. It's not like. Alright, well. That's singing.
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
An interlude, it says it's called.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
I feel like I recognize these.
Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can
Thank you for
find in
following that
art,
one nerd guy.
or the insight we might gain.
Alright. Are these real? I feel like I recognize this one.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer.
Yeah, that's a Dutch one.
And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
I've always been of the opinion that a skillfully made forgery is just as valuable as an original. It takes the same amount of skill.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret.
Can I share this on
The
Twitch?
torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah,
Rembrandt.
a man in mourning.
He's called Rembrandt in English?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
If Van Gogh is in here, I swear. What do English people call it? Van Gogh? I think you guys call him Van Gogh. Yo, that's a giant fucking Rembrandt right there.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by
I know
far
that
the
one.
most famous painting my homeland
In Dutch it's
ever
pronounced
produced.
Rembrandt.
It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as
Thank you for subscribing, Sky Manual's tier 2, thank you. I don't think I've ever heard that notification go off.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son
Can't see this one.
Titus,
There.
depicted in the habit of a monk.
Titus.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
The Gust, by Willem van de Velde, the most
Van de Velde?
famous of his many maritime
Close enough to
paintings.
pronunciation, I suppose.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
We do appear to be in a Dutch art museum, yes. Are these statues also important? No?
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
I don't know this one.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Atlas?
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
I mean, I kind of saw them all. Disappointed there wasn't a Van Gogh. Or Van Gogh. Van Gogh. I'm unclear how it's pronounced in English.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
Focus?
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Sorry for the lack of commentary, I'm just very invested right now. This is, going places.
There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere.
Yeah, but hasn't he done so yet?
Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them.
I think you're following Frog with a hat.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's
Sorry.
busy building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Why did he try to sell that
Even now
Aloy
she's
to them,
preparing
though?
a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
What do you think, Chad? Can we trust her? I'm very on the fence.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tenakth rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack.
She didn't have a Van Gogh. Would have trusted her if she had a Van Gogh.
How did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tenakth army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
I guess Van Gogh might not have been counted as part of the Golden Age.
So you knew Elizabeth.
Oh, my chair.
What was she like?
I'm gonna grab my plushie.
Everything she was, I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth.
He was an impressionist, yes.
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
You're very pale.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days.
I imagine it would have been, yeah.
Authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I
She was
planned
autistic.
my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Why did you stop the data channel?
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
I feel like after 1,000 years of memories, she just wouldn't remember stuff that well.
I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed it.
Yeah, why don't you have a Van Gogh? It's like, honest, I don't know. I feel like calling a painting of a ship one of the most important achievements of mankind is a bit dramatic. Like, call me uncultured, but of all the things to protect, it doesn't seem the most important to me. Maybe that's my lack of vision.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
No.
If you like.
Hmm.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia.
But?
Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
Kind of blaming your leader for all your faults there, lady.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army
I am totally
at the
not
base, we
late
will
because
enter
I slept
through
in
this
anyway,
back
yay
door.
7 months.
I think he was describing Little Mix Captain.
The distraction will
And thank you for
provide us
7
with a
months.
window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
It's...
What about the alpha
her.
build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
As it should be? I don't like your phrasing there, lady.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included.
Which
I
city?
was one of the few who survived.
Uh.
My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
I mean, I'm Dutch, and...
So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast.
Flooding the Netherlands is not an easy thing to do.
But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely
What's with the music?
valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
What's with the music?
More like a service one could turn to for information.
Shadow Broker?
I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were. Certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying. A pampered dream state. As the decades
I'm not
passed,
sure I know what that means.
more and more, alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
If anything, I don't understand how you're not insane.
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to.
Silence.
Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside.
Yeah.
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait.
That was Ross'
The
thing.
data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Oh boy. Yeah, welcome to the Chrome Zone, I guess. I don't know what's happening. Augmented reality? Kinda weird. Beta?
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Thank you for following Etchy Joker 420. Okay.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long.
Oh.
You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Whispering?
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Really? That's new.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Nah.
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base.
I think that's the first time she called Beta her sister.
But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth.
A horse?
The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
I thought we wanted to not kill them.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
I guess I did notice that Varl was the only companion who didn't have a personal mission.
Erend, are you there?
Oh, Aaron also doesn't.
Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you.
I knew this building was important. I was here before. Oh, they're making this the next big thing, a much ballyhooed acquisition from an art historian turned technologist, no less. Leading edge science and a great narrative to boot. The application was called Isit, after the young Christ in the temple, whatever that means. Well known for mere forgery. Okay. By creating perfect holographic scans of individual layers of a painting and comparing them to a vast library of artistic works, it was able to identify fakes with an unprecedented level of accuracy. But it was clear to Sterling executives that the program's ability to match and identify patterns had a broader application outside of the art world, as a tool for security, counter-surveillance, and digital authentication. It can prove just as revolutionary as it had in its intended role. Which is why they're willing to sign a 9-figure agreement for it. 9 figures? Lasting news, the deal, to every outlet in the tech media. 2 years later, the project collapsed in a chaotic jumble of lawsuits, recriminations, and accusations of sabotage. What went wrong? Who was responsible? And most importantly, what happened to the underlying technology, which by all accounts was far more powerful than the vaporware label applied by the disgraced executives? Damn. Sounds like she made a splash. Metal flower?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Where's that metal flower? I just saw it. Am I stupid? Over there. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Oh well. Oh boy. So wait, do we have the override now? It says locked still. Hmm. There's a new quest there? We're gonna focus the story for a bit. Until I know for sure that I can unlock the next trophy. I imagine Zoe wasn't happy. I imagine none of them were happy, but...
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get 1 damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kutalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that.
Hi guys.
So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Demily. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Z...
Are you guys feeling burgers or pizza? I'm kind of feeling pizza tonight. Hang on, I want to order a pizza. Sorry for interrupting the emotional moment there. I'm hungry. Here we go. I mean, nothing's better to process things than food. That's what I always say. If you feel sad, food can always make it slightly better. Treat yourself and try again the next day, you know? Eight, 9. There we go. I ordered mushrooms. I always order mushrooms. I think mushrooms are good.
Eric.
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well, at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
Put on your cool robot armor. I want to see it again.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy.
Damn, I think tonight might be the finale, actually.
Meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
You've still only seen 4 Zeniths. Are there even more of them?
So, it sounded important.
Is she in here? Oh, where'd she go?
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good.
I like Erend.
I'm glad you're back.
So am I.
If he was a bit younger and had better hair, I would almost find him attractive.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little
More than
longer.
Varl, anyway.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think you'll be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Cthulhu.
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
I'll stop yawning when I get some food in me. Leave me alone.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Catalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Oh,
Enjoy your pizza.
thank you, Tunnely Hat, for the 25 euros. I will enjoy it. Especially now that I'm not paying for it. There's nothing a Dutch person loves more than not paying for things.
Do you have a moment?
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen.
Oh, and I wanted to give you this. For helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use.
You feel a bit kindred spirit to me as a German? Cool, we can go... What do Dutch people and Germans have in common? You like potatoes? I don't know.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanacht, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted.
I don't
Not
drink.
unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
Thank you for following Savage. I think I've seen your name before, in notifications or something.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Catalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works.
Oh boy.
I should get going.
I need to eat something, so I stop yawning.
Okay? I won't let you down.
I know.
Do I have upgrades I can get? Apex Elemental Cross-Starter Hearts. Should I spend time getting those just so I can get some upgrades? It would increase my defenses, which might be good. Second upgrade is a Stormbird Cannon, which I should be able to get. Might be worth time. I mean, this is my main outfit. It'd be weird not to upgrade it fully, right? Yeah, I'll head to a Class Rider point after this. Try and get that done.
Turning
Oh, I hadn't seen that you put this out here. It's nice. Oh, is this Varl?
Over here, Aloy.
The lighting just changed?
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
He didn't.
I'm with child.
Oh my god. I did not see that coming.
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
Right where Gaia could hear you?
I never have to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always...
God did consent. God did consent on this one.
Goodbye, Varl.
This is a good sign that life finds a way.
I promise to look after them.
Oh, I shouldn't laugh at this. I can
try to visit again when I can. But for now,
I can press triangle to sit with Varl.
the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear.
You're right.
Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
I want to have a sunring override. I wanna.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you, Aaron.
Aaron's a good guy.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Demi, how are you? You missed some shit.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Do I hear a
Don't
car
worry.
outside?
I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Oseramness.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
I want pizza.
Oh.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth.
But you... Where I... The higher... I'd be...
We get that, so I had a notification on it when you already saw it. Hmm. Oh. Right in here. Sunwing override. Okay. Damn.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. I want to get some stuff. Like once I go here. Okay. Gotta fight 2 hearts. 2 Claw Strider hearts. And then I gotta go fight a Stormbird. And I should be good.
Get a good glide in.
I'm not here. Unfortunately, hearts are a semi-rare drop, so I have to get lucky. You know if there's any way to make sure I get a heart? I don't think there is. You're weak to plasma? Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's the doorbell. got a pizza. Again, let me slip back into my body. Ugh. Hello. Oops, sorry. It's gonna sound terrible on the mic. We're not really taking a break. I just need to eat something with one hand like a gamer. Ooh, this looks good. Mmm. The delivery guy. They recognize him. Alright, y'all ready for this? Yeah. Kohler. Mmm. You guys are being really loud. Is that a heart? No. That's if I would get so lucky. Primary nerve, not a heart.
Better loot all the machine carcasses here. I might find the
Damn.
parts I need.
Is there another Clustrider?
Didn't get the parts I need here.
Nope.
Better try another location.
It's on to me.
Four of them here. Kind of a lot of them. Maybe I can berserk them. That would help.
Damn, ammo's out.
This is kind of hard.
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
Stop moving so damn much.
Could use that weapon if I can get to it.
That's a heart. That's a heart. That's one heart. I already got it. This is really difficult. You stop moving so damn much. God damn it. Come on, it's purple. What's the purple? Got it. Got 2 hearts. I'm running. I'm going. Okay. Upgrade 4. If it doesn't need to fight 2 Stormbirds. You know, easy.
Welcome, warrior.
I foresee no problems with the Stormbird. If there even is a storm there. Is that the only Stormbird side I know? Not even close. It's not close to anything. Oh, maybe I can take the sun? No? I guess I'm going here?
I'll stash this away for later.
Hmm. Where's that Stormbird? Big saving?
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
Oh, there it is. Attach your stomach. Okay.
Got that!
Did I do it? Where'd it go? It fell off, but where did it go? I don't see it. Oh, fuck me. I don't see the drop. Thank you for following Ship Potato. Did it go here? Was I not supposed to detach it? Thank you for following... No, thank you for subscribing, Clocktown Z. Where did the Stormbird cannon fall? I'm so mad. Away from the leg. Wait, is that over there? Is that it? That thing flew far, if that's it. Got it. Thank you for the gift step, Sleepy. Now my theory is, if I travel all the way to, say, Plainsong, and go all the way back, hopefully we'll have a new Stormbird with a new cannon.
No running! Ugh, never mind. An outland.
Because I do need two, and as far as I know, this is the only Stormbird site we have. I think we're starting the hype train, Slippy. Because 4 minutes to give bits and subscribe, earn emotes. Is that it? Yes, it has a new storm cannon. I knew it. This time I'd like to play it a little safer. Thank you for following Archivism. Welcome, welcome. Fucking grounded first. That's too far away. Thank you for the 100 bits. Let him script it.
Hi.
Come on. Get down.
There.
Get that from me, you shit-ass bird. Keep firing. Fire faster. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Thank you for subscribing, Sky Mana Wheeler. No, thank you for gifting a sub, Sky Mana Wheeler. Shit, I was confused. I fell down. That could be helpful for me. If I can just knock it loose. Did it work? It fell somewhere. Where'd it go? Got it! I got what I needed. We can out of here. Why is that thing here? There's more of those? I guess some of those got out. Okay, I think I'm good. Ooh.
Champion,
Okay.
over here. I've got something to tell you.
You. That's her. Strongest of the outlaws with strength.
Here we go. Fully upgraded Stanacht skirmisher set. What's my favorite Fala technique? The one I've got equipped is the overshield one, where you just get the shield from the first game. It's just useful. It's like... Come on. Thank you.
Congrats on fully upgrading the armor.
Thank you. Thank you for the 2,000 bits, suddenly hits. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Thank you for following. Don't be Sag to tattoo. Huh? Okay. All defense. Doesn't increase much, but creating all defense against everything is very nice. Don't be sad, get it to 2? Oh, I misunderstood.
Oh god, oh frick, the hype train started without me.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits once upon a ban. Another all defense plus 3%, couldn't hurt. Just get a lot of health. A lot of health. Okay, I think we're good. Now what I'm interested in... Can't do that yet? Okay, no, I guess I'm fucked. I guess we're continuing the story. Such generosity! Here we go. This creature's really good. Thank you. It's because of your support and I can have nice things. Thank you for 50 bits, Jasper. But you need to give 100 bits or more to trigger the notification.
Good. There are some rings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
I can be quiet. I say, tumbling.
Where did you come from? You could show me how to override you.
Aloy, you literally had the override already.
Flying time.
Indeed. Let's see. Thank you, Tenrit.
Got it.
Can I... Oh, wow. Oh, wow, we're doing this, aren't we?
Oh, this is it. I'm in the air.
Oh my god, I am flying. I can control it freely. I can press triangle to roll for some reason.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a
Oh wow, we are
pulse
traveling so
to
fast. Look at the
activate
number. Look at, we are traveling so fast right now.
Necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert.
Oh, that's how you get the big tall neck.
On it.
Oh, that explains everything.
There's a
Barrel roll.
tonic. Need to get on top of its head.
Thank you for the gift sub, Sleepy.
Now, how to land this thing?
Oh. 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 Oh, wow.
Made it. Just got over it.
Thank you for the level 2 hat train.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
That's a trophy.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
I can just call a Sunwing whenever I want. Oh my god.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Okay, that is very cool. Bird up. I kind of wish I didn't save this for the the end of the game, but I guess it would have made exploration too easy if you could fly. Can I shoot my arrows from them? No, I can't. I can't do combat while on the horse or on the Sunwing.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Pick up?
Got the cell.
Oh!
Now onto the grove.
I wasn't expecting that.
The pulse from the tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
This is all very cool.
All right, here we go.
Orgala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
Oh?
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
What's up, bitch? I feel like we haven't been formally introduced, really.
Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
I have a bird. Your argument is invalid.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel
I'm eating
is
fat
set.
now.
Let none interfere.
Oh. Do I get to play this, or? Yes. This is what all the melee hits are for, I guess. Oh, she's very strong. Okay, I actually get the heal in this one.
Only strength!
Oh.
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
In that case, I have a bow too.
I will finish you! And then...
What do you think? Lady, you're not even hitting me.
For you!
Plasma.
Is this all you are? If you offered your...
The poison's stupid.
Is your heart
Still in this
beating faster?
No. Explosive spear.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Take the honor! Live on as a memory!
I win. You think you can beat me? I did all the melee pits.
Here, death!
Check this shit out.
Of the weak!
Oh, we're at block breaker. No? Wait, how do I? Bitch.
You are as weak as all the children of the East!
Lady, I don't even know you. Let's be honest here.
I'll tear!
The armor's kind of falling off. Bye.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
Sup, Takala?
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
What are you guys thinking about? Kill? Yeah.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally.
Well, she seems to be into it, so.
Then claim your...
Katalo, nice!
There. Blood for blood.
Guess that's over then.
Oh, okay. I like that Katalo did it. I like that it was Katalo.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
He surrendered to our guards
Prometheus?
outside the Grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
Silence.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Silence. Fucker.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
I'm happy here, Kotallo. Usually I take the spare options, but I like that it wasn't a Kotallo in this one.
Me help you with your mission.
She seemed pretty irredeemable anyway.
With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Maybe I will.
Thank you.
Alright, you snake.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Saved a bunch of people?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship.
Of course. That's what Silence wants most of all.
At my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Ooh! And crush it. Yep.
Tilda, you there?
Whew!
I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive.
I'm going to petition to
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Hey, I'm sure I could...
Let's see here. Ah, you can buy parts with the black boxes. Oh well. Would have been nice if I'd known that earlier, but I didn't.
There is so much every voice.
I'll see if this...
There's a way to recover more voices from this box.
Now what I want to do is do this. If I go... Wait, not that one. This one. If I go here and call my Sunwing... I can't fast travel at this time?
10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
Why? Are there people to talk to here?
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Yeah. Good luck with that.
It isn't the flame of the desert.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us.
Tim Russ.
Things were at their direst.
I'm not some.
It's
legend
Tuvok
come
himself.
to
He's
life,
back.
Tatanka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt. With Regala's end comes balance to the tribe.
Aloy!
Not this guy.
Aloy! Never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, ooh, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing.
Whoa! Thank you, Dualblade, for the 13 gift subs. Odd number, but thank you very much.
Regala might be gone.
I appreciate you so much right now.
Stubborn enough to go on without her.
Is it Friday? It's not Friday. Why 13, I wonder?
From Wallbreaker to the Wings of the Ten.
I've been thinking.
But thank you very much. Thank you so very much.
The visions are renewed. Let us receive their wisdom. Aloy, we salute you.
Be always vigilant.
Your enemy is mine.
I want to go here. Thank you very much, Dualblade.
Can't let the cold distract me.
Champion.
I want a bird.
I've got something to tell you.
Okay, into this location. Okay.
I needed to practice. My blade's not as quick as
I want a bird. Woo! It's just grabbing midair!
This is the
Oh!
mountain where that Tanakh wrestled with a stormbird. Poor thing.
That was really cool.
Marika's armor should be around here somewhere.
Alright, let's see. I don't see any armor. I see a green shine slab though. The stormbird just flying overhead. That is very cool. It's not a stormbird, it's a sunwing. Yes.
A fragment of Marika's armor.
Breastplate.
There must be more. I don't like the sound of that.
That's a stormbird.
Another armor fragment. Looks like another bit of armor. Whoa!
Oh shit.
Must be the stormbird that killed Marika.
Is my bird gonna help me? Oh fuck. If that thing flies off here, I'll never see it again.
Gotcha.
And again. Take the acid. Kill. I can't get up there. Where's it going? Dive bomb. I'm good. Sticky bomb. Nice. Stay down, you bitch. Not staying down. It is pretty cool music.
Now's my chance!
You're done.
We better loot the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Frika's armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine.
Got it.
I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Frika's kit.
Let me see if I can find a Stormbird cannon. It did fall off the cliff, but maybe it's still there. Hey, look at that. No, wait, that's wing thrusters. Maybe it fell further?
This'll break my fall.
Maybe not. Oh well, not a big loss.
Come, trade.
The Sky Clan Good day, Outlander. The Sky... Good day. Strike later?
May your enemies fall.
Earned your honor.
My spirit sword discovered.
But to fly on a sunwing?
The truth
Like
of the
Aloy?
visions were revealed by this Outlander.
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see.
That bird.
Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Oh?
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
I'm interested what this armor will look like, yeah. Probably stick with my red set, but...
Where was her blessing?
Tenakth Sky Climber. Okay, that's it. I don't know. It's not that cool. The red one. It's gonna stay the red one. You know it's the red one. It's all about the red one. Come on. I like the red one. Regardless bow. It's fine. What kind of arrows are those?
Honor and strength.
Strike through pierce precision arrows. Right. The ones that go through stuff.
You need supplies?
I guess it's nice to have if I don't need Terra arrows for a moment. Can I upgrade it? Should be able to upgrade it a bit, though it needs a lot of parts. Red wing. I'd rather just not use it. Look at the bow I have. Alright. There's one more quest we need to do for the trophy. This one. Now that we have a Sunwing, we can go to this shipwreck here.
Finally up and about?
Can it scoop me out of the water? I'm waiting for the bird to just scoop me out of the water. There's an invisible wall there. Okay. Let's do it here then. Hey, Birdo.
Riding Sunwings. Beta's gift. Now I can take to the skies.
It's still cool. Not sure why I can do a barrel roll. Not sure what service what purpose that serves. I almost said what purpose that serves. What service that pervs. I want to perv some services myself. What is that?
Use fire against it.
Edma.
Machines. Better be careful.
No shit. Come on, you dumb fucking bitch. Good dog. No Schnapma. And I died. Okay, I wasn't betting that. He used to put me here again.
A wrecked Quen ship. Must be the one Harriam and Christia were on. Should be able to look for that gyro compass with my focus. There's no compass here. But machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage. I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure. There's no compass here. But machines could have scavenged it out of the wreckage.
You already said that.
I should check any scrap piles left around the island, just to be sure.
You already said that?
Hey, they said enough. Let's hope I can find the gyro compass in one of those scrap piles. I know I'm here.
Shit, another one. Hey, Red Slayer! We have gotten the Sunwing override, so I'm working towards the trophies related to that. And then there shouldn't be much stopping us from finishing the story. I am so with the controller because I'm a pro gamer, Ren.
That'll make things easier.
Okay, let's see here. Did I name my flying baby? I didn't. I'm feeling Oswald. He strikes me as an Oswald. Hey, Oswald. Good? Yeah. Woo! Oswald! He makes funny noises. Where's the rest of that? Where's that other scrap pile I'm supposed to search? Because I haven't found any others. Oh, it's there, isn't it? Hang on. Oh, I fell. Of course I did. No, it's a valuables catch. That's not a scrap pile. You can call him Ozzy. Ozzy Skyborn. Here we go.
That's it.
There it is. My completion is at 74%. Though I don't think I actually need 100% to get the platinum.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is
My
that
favorite new tribe? I like the desert Tanakh, actually. The Otara are cool too, though.
our last hope? No.
There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He
Oh,
won't
my leg.
risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No
I
one's going
sit
home
way
without
too
a
much.
working gyro compass.
I can do that for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
I can see
Put our faith in
everything.
you once again, ancestor.
Having a good day. Diviner Alva has interpreted. We have less need to scout the island.
Is the next game after this one decided already? I don't know. I haven't seen the ending yet. There might not even be a next one. Oh, you mean the next game I stream? Probably Elden Ring, yeah.
Gliding in. Harrium and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. Take a look.
If I got attacked by a Tide Ripper right now, I fucking swear. This game would do that, wouldn't it? Or, you know, a Slaughter Spine. Why not? That's not it.
Oh, looks like there's a shipwreck on the beach.
Please don't let me fight a Slaughter Spine right now.
Frost would do a lot of damage.
On the list of things I don't want to fight, that thing's at the top.
Battery. Better take that with me. Harrium said I needed 3 of these. There has to be another ship around here somewhere.
I don't think we can override those, can we? No, Kappa. I don't... Is there a Kappa cauldron? Did I miss a cauldron? I'd be surprised. Well, I guess we haven't been over here. Maybe there's another cauldron here. Underwater? What are you guys doing? What is that head? What are you doing? Alright, that's Kappa. I forgot about that. I don't see any other shipwrecks. I thought they would be underwater, but... I don't see anything.
This current. Better turn around.
If you say so, Aloy. I'm trying to find that shipwreck, though. Yeah, I can't go too far away from the beach, it looks like. Where's the shipwrecks I'm supposed to find? I got that one. If there are more this way, that's not... Oh, there's one.
Maybe
Oh, you know what?
That sunwing I overrode.
I have that bird. I got that bird! My boy! Let's go, Oswald. We're going bird up before we go tits up. As it should be.
A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass. That ship's in rough shape.
There's a battery.
Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery. Another battery. That should be it. Now to find that sensor unit. The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact. No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage. Hailing. Anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down. And the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg. Incoming! Hold on!
Okay, well, rip.
The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton! Lost it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
Sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reposition. My focus picked up the coordinates. If there's more wrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
Okay. Going over here then. Why is it pointing me that way around? That's weird. I mean, I can fly. Oswald!
Ready to get in the air?
Come on. Go. What the heck? Oh. Oh. Oswald, you good? Alright, Oswald seems to be having issues. I guess we'll go forward a bit and try again. Okay. Crack open a cold one.
Well, that ship has an antenna. Dreadwing perched on it.
Oh, fuck.
Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quinn made.
Okay, let's fight this thing in this area. Am I what's the word I'm looking for? Where I feel safe.
Ready for this?
Meet the fire. Thank you for being here, McCheesy. Hope to see you again soon.
Time to follow up.
That's true. I think it's kind of glitched out. It's acting weird. You know what? Have one of these.
It's gonna take more.
There we go. Show me the weak point. Thanks.
Ah!
There we go.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now.
There's parts all over the place. Nice. Yeah, the AI seems to bug out in this one particular spot. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Bird or McFlirto. Land here. Or just let me get off. Thank you.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harriman and Christia need.
Nice.
Hey, you're back.
Why Bat so big? Because Bat cool. Next question.
She's back. Terribly sorry. I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. Coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness. Christy is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohai to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
That's a trophy.
Gotta brace myself.
Let's see here, what's left? Reach the core of every cauldron. We're still missing a cauldron. I don't know where the last cauldron is. Maybe it's a story thing. Scan every machine. And I'm guessing this one has beat the game.
Up against this wind.
First?
I should have found it. Well then, which cauldron are we missing still? Because I don't see any cauldrons on the map here. Oh! I'm coming for you, fucker! I fear of deep water. A little bit. I mean, I don't swim,
Is that a
so.
cauldron? It looks like it's underwater. And heavily guarded. But
Thank you for following Cash Fluffy.
Should be able to find data to override new machines.
Oh, I get it. Kappa, because it's underwater.
Underwater. I'd have to sneak past it. This kelp might give me some cover. Looks like I can swim down from here.
Thalassophobia? Is that fear of water?
I like snap maws a lot better when they can't reach me.
Well, yeah, I guess I have that, but mostly because I can't swim.
Those blades. They're creating currents in the water.
Yeah.
Time to find the core and get those machine overrides. That crate. Might be able to use it to climb onto the ledge. Can't be as close.
That was the first thing I thought of, Aloy.
Should be able to climb up now.
Of course.
There's some kind of rail over there. Doesn't look like I can reach it from the water.
Hang on.
Oh, damn. It's stuck.
Into the water, you boy.
Oh. Current's moving the crate.
What's that? Apex spikes now. I'm not here. Do not perceive me. Do not perceive me. Wait, that was the wrong button. That was the wrong button. Pro gamer! Pro gamer!
we go.
I am a pro gamer. Oh, Renslayer, did you see my new trailer? I dropped it last night. I slapped it right on Twitter. I'm very happy with it. Sleepy, link it. Do something. I don't know. Is this progress?
Be able to glide down there.
Alright. Oh, here we go.
Fill up like.
I need to, like... Okay, we already have it equipped. Like, selected.
Time to catch a ride, I guess.
Catch a ride. They keep killing all the Borderlands characters I like. Or just not using them.
There's the core.
Apex Tide Ripper, huh?
I just have to get to it.
Thank you, Ren. I appreciate that. We were working on that for like a week or so. Maybe a bit more.
Maybe I can glide to the platform.
Of course I'm a hammer main. Have you met me?
Wait back onto that platform.
Demon girls love hammers. Everyone knows demon girls love hammers. Also, I can't see shit down here. Are you also a hammer main, or what am I sensing here?
Gonna have to be careful around that snap maw.
Do you just like playing with hammer mains? I am unclear on your intention. I've been playing since World, and then I played Generations and 3 and 4. And I was a hammer main in every single one. IG? What's an IG? Instagram? Insectglaive. Ren, you do realize I have an actual hammer emote on the fucking channel, right? Like, it's been there. Chat, show Ren the hammer emote. Threaten her. Probably want to get to that rail over there. Okay, there's one gun in there. I am also a gun main. I play a lot of shooters.
Looks like I can climb up this way.
Thank you for the gift sub, Sleepy. It did feel pretty weird that Ren didn't have one yet. So thank you. I think I'm gonna cheese on this. Here we go.
This looks like some kind of gate. I wonder what it's used for.
Probably releasing things.
There's a note over there. Too bad I can't override it from here.
This whole fucking room is gonna fill with water, isn't it? Hang on a second, I glitched the fuck out there. Demi plays Charge Blade mostly.
Looks like this whole place is some kind of pump. Question is, a pump for what?
Water.
Falling gently.
Stab. Oh, that killed it in one hit. I wasn't expecting that.
Vents. I can use them to climb up. Just have to turn them on. Okay. Guess this is better than climbing. Hunter killer. Not easy to take down.
Oh no? How about this? Seems pretty easy to me. Uh-oh.
Let's see what this does.
Raise water level. Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah. You go in there. I guess with the water level higher, I can go over here.
Water. This cauldron must be pumping it in. At this rate, I'll be able to swim my way to those overrides. If I can find my way back to the core.
Hee-hoo, peanut.
That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Air vents. Oh, come on. Aloy. Aloy, what are you doing? What are you doing, Aloy? Up, up, up. Skidoodle. There we go. That was a thingy. Okay. Pro gamer.
That's the spot. Should be able to climb up.
Oh, come the fuck on. Okay, no, it's fine. Okie dokie, and... Come on, game. Here we go.
Another one of these.
I desire more water!
Like the last one.
More! And now I go this way, I bet. Yeah. Thank you.
And the water stopped.
No, door still closed? Well, sure, that was gonna be it. I guess I can go another level higher now. See what's on the other side here. There's a thingy.
The tunnel looks like it leads out of here. But how to reach it?
Let me pull this thing back over. That should work.
I need to find something that'll help me get to that rail.
Can I not pull this thing?
Don't think I'm getting this thing out of here. There has to be another way to get it to that rail.
Is it expecting me to lower the water level again? But I need to have the water level up to get it there, don't I?
I can lower the water level with this.
Yeah.
Can you help me with my crate problem?
But then how am I supposed to raise it again when I have it where I need it to be? Yeah, this is just the water table from Zelda, by the way.
That crate now?
That is just what it is. Oh, it flipped, so I can reach it now. Okay. I guess that's all it takes. Let's put you here. In this nice little cubby.
That should do it. Now I need to raise the water level.
Zelda did it. Everyone retweet my channel trailer, thank you. Give me power. Oh, Rensai didn't even follow me yet. Oh, you only just followed me? Oh, I thought we were besties. Come on.
I need to raise the water level again. Use the crate to climb up to that tunnel. Here goes nothing.
For shame. The cringe zoomer boom move about Twitter. Well, I can relate to that. I'm too old for Instagram and TikTok. I don't know how to work those places.
Place looks busy. That hunter killer is more powerful than a normal machine.
Okay, what if I stabbed it though? Okay, no, it's still kind of powerful. Okay, die then, and die. Out of ammo. You can do that.
Oh, looks like they called for backup.
Great. Fucking scrappers. Or is that a scrounger? I can't tell them all apart. Spikes snout.
There, machine's vulnerable.
Sounds like fucking Reggie Ice. Or Reggie Steel? Reggie Rock? Reggie Gigas? Which one is it? That makes that dong 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 dong. This is me when I dong 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 dong. Easy game. Oh, there's another one.
Now to find a way back to the core.
Okay, easy game. It's hard to be this good at video games, but someone has to do it. It's a duty I'll bear with honor. And commitment. And stuff.
Needs backup. Try again.
Take it over to the yellow thing, because yellow means progress in here. You said duty.
That's it.
Thank you for following Walking Glasses. If your glasses are walking, you better go catch them. That's how the joke goes, right? Yo, there's some fucking Triforce on that wall.
I wonder what's behind this door.
Okay, now I'm not clear what to do. Thank you for following Royale. Or Royal? It looks like the Dutch word Royale, but I don't know. Unclear on where to go right now. There's a floaty magoo. I climb up here? I thought that this would take it forward since it is glowing yellow. Is there a wall to break, or... There's a wall to break. There's some loot. No. Nope, some loot. There is a yellow grabby bar on those, but can I get up there? Where would I even jump on them from? I guess from up there, but I can't get up there, can I? Ooh. Can I reach that? I don't think I can reach that. That's not happening. Can I go somewhere from here that leads me up there? Ah! Look at that. I'll take the next one.
On those metal carriers from here.
Right, fucker. I love hanging on things. Man, the grip strength of Aloy, I swear, I could never... Oof.
The colony must be getting ready to release it. I need to get to the core, fast.
What, the Tide Ripper? Yeah, I kinda expected we were gonna fight a Tide Ripper in here. I mean, come on. Die. I don't have an experience bar anymore. I am maxed out. Okay.
I can't fight that thing in all this water. I need to hurry.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of water. How the hell? Oh shit.
It's not gonna let me get anywhere near the core. I need to lower the water level again. With this thing finally chance.
It saw me. Pepperm is this way, I think.
I saw that node before. Maybe it can help me out.
Ow. I think she's just like thinking out loud, but like we can hear it.
It's not like it can make things worse.
Overriding, overriding.
find a way to the room I was in before. It's the only way to lower the water in here.
I think that's it.
That should help.
Making this bitch high and dry. Alright, here we go.
Now we can do this on my terms.
Where is it?
Here we go!
Apex. Weak to ice and electricity. Oh, this is the goop music.
Lightning coursing through it. I'm out.
This is one of the coolest designs for sure. I love this one. Ah! Eat shit, Nessie.
I can't with my...
Eat shit, fucker. You dumb bastard. Almost got it. You're done.
We're done here. Time to get those overrides.
That felt good. Is there parts that I can get? Yeah, there's one. Where's the tail? I know I got the tail somewhere. Did it fall in the water, did it? I'm pretty sure I knocked out the tail. It was a cool shot, too. Maybe he fell in the water? Hard to say.
Ugh. Refreshing, I guess.
That is parking over there? No, that's not it. Okay, well, is it underwater somewhere? Okay, well, I didn't need it anyway, so who cares? We're gonna be done with this game before long anyway, right? Wait a second, how do I get back up? Yeah, this game does kind of have a problem with losing drops, but... How many more achievements do I need? Well, one less after this, hopefully.
Guess I'll get me machine overrides I can use out in the wild.
There we go. Not like we're gonna use these.
More overrides I need to restore.
They keep all the big boys in here. Including the slaughter spine, yeah.
Cauldron doors. They should lead me outside.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, Festus really loves triangles. And purple.
This cauldron must have been pumping water in and out to release aquatic machines. Smart.
Well... We are done with that. We have 4 trophies left, including platinum, so that's 3 really. We need to scan every machine, and we need to do these 2 hidden ones. Put an end to the Zenith threat. Investigate all rebel camps. Oh. I guess we're doing that. Okay. I keep finding out more shit we should have been doing. Rebel camps. I think we should be fine. Can't be that hard to find, right? But apparently it's not showing me them. There's one. Two. Is it just outposts or camps? It says camps, not outposts. So let's assume for the start that we just need camps. Let's start with that one. This is how an efficient gamer operates. And I can fly. They won't know what hit him. This is a camp. Alright, well.
If I can find whoever's giving the orders around here, I can figure out what they're up to.
Should be a good spot to enter. Have a look around. Sharpshooter. Oh, heavy gunner. That's the guy, for sure. Okay. What is that? Ornamentation. I found my bird. Die.
Rebel holdouts. Some of them are still around, even though Regala's out of the picture. Looks like they've taken over an entire village. I should take a look around. See what they're up to.
Fight me!
I guess this is how you unlock Aaron's side quest. Didn't know that.
Let's see if whoever's in charge is around here. Let's see if whoever's in charge is around here.
You already said that.
We've got to help them! No!
This guy's just not falling over. That's funny.
The sons of Prometheus are here. I better take a look around.
Standing. That's a lot of damage. Enemy's too close. Where? Thought I killed them all. That one? Alright, let's kill them then. You get your shit together, lady. Annoying. Die.
Okay, new plan.
All's fair in war and war.
Oh, this is for Regala!
You mean the girl I killed with my spear?
I'll tear you limb from limb!
Is that her name? It didn't make much of an impact, so I forgot.
You're mine this time. Come here!
Where are you? There.
You got eyes on?
Okay, who's left? You? Everybody gets some.
There you are!
There I am.
You're with me.
God, there's a lot of you guys. No, I'm right here. I'm shooting all of you in the face.
You! Keep shooting into that area!
You keep shooting in that area where she's not.
You coming with me? I'm on it!
Ah, that would have been so cool.
Now it's you! And...
I'm taking my armor! You'll pay for that!
Oh, really? Who's left? Jesus, how many are there? I'm on the clock here, you know?
You're with me. Why do I always have to follow you?
Gotcha! Hang in there! Got you in my sight! No! Scum! Got a piece of it!
Any more? Okay, we seem to be good. Big camp.
Who are you?
Get out of here.
I'm trying to help. Follow my lead, and we might get out of here alive.
I guess I don't have a choice.
Sure don't. Is that the last one? I'm unclear. I'm gonna assume yes. Come on.
To all engineers and operatives, return immediately to First Forge.
First Forge, huh?
Clearly, none of you are competent enough to deal with that blasted Nora. So we'll continue to work where she can't get to us. And in the unlikely event that she does, I'll have the pleasure of dealing with her personally. I wish you luck, Savior of Meridian.
Sarah has a base. If I can find it, I can put an end to the Sons of Prometheus. What else have they been up to around here?
Kill the rebels, there's more. Gotta kill all of them. Oh shit. Like a bunch going on here. Die.
My squad is here.
What's up?
I'm cooking my armor in this heat.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hikaru's champion. My name's Gatak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan.
Your squad made quite the entrance.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise. My squad's been cutting this camp's supply lines for quite some time. But we knew assaulting its gates would be the only sure way to recover the village. Didn't think we'd get Hikaru's champion as backup, though. But we should be thanking you. Fenrise is a sacred place to my clan. Here we train for the trials that make us into full-fledged soldiers. And here we are marked as such when the trials are won. It is where Hikaru himself became a soldier.
So taking this place was a show of strength by the rebels.
A failed one, thanks to you. We'll return it to its former glory and defend it from any rebels in the area.
Sounds like you can take care of things from here then. I'll get
I would like to not be here anymore. Goodbye, thank you.
I hope we meet again.
Did you see that? She was talking like the faraway voice. Okay. Well, we have to deal with this. Talk to Aaron, it says. I do believe Silence will be here, so we'll get some cutscene. I'm sure Silence will appreciate me going out to kill all his friends. You hear, bitch face?
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
This should be fun.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
Wasn't expecting that, were you?
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Yeah,
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
They're gonna be great friends, I think. Well.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
I'm, gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah. Aloy! You came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them, but Silence and Tilda are here for a reason.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge? Alright, that's it then. I know where that is.
Huh?
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me coming, he ran. I caught up with him, and he tried to crush his focus. But there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. I didn't know what it meant till now.
Nice job.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
Send me those coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Asera's the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. And I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right then.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his?
Oh, of course I would.
After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
So he's a Banuk. He's not even... He's tribal too.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Thoughts on our new...
Yes, he's Banuk. He's got the wires in his skin and everything.
Smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
He pretended to be Banuk? How did he get the wires then? And also, I thought they knew him in the Frozen Wilds.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
I don't remember.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier. I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
He doesn't have one.
Yeah. He was born without that. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
I bet we can talk to Silence as well. That'll be fun. Where's he hanging out? Where's that bitch hanging out?
Did you need something?
In here, of course. Good Fang override? Thunderjaw override? That's it.
Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings.
Man, this golden voice of his, fuck him, but...
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Fucking Lance Riddick over here.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And and I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation at the Hades Proving Lab.
Thank you for following Norma Robot.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zenith at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with Akarja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
You're a real piece of shit, you know that?
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation. She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala, and the Tenakth. The Sarah would help you create a machine-riding army that wanted to see Meridian burn as much as she did.
And so a partnership was born out of thirst for blood, bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pyro at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
You want to know? You want to know?
I single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
He is such a bastard.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it...
Your greater purpose of turning people against each other and causing blood blasts? That would have been good if I pronounced it right.
Change silence?
Oh well.
Hey, Aaron.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Where is
There's Quinn
Tilda?
stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Where's Tilda?
Strange.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am... inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way.
Oh, my leg.
Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural.
He's not
I
natural.
wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Good answer.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten.
You know, anyone could do it if you just go to a cauldron, but sure.
How did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Well, I guess you do need an override thingy from a Corruptor, which is pretty hard to come by.
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
I imagine, yeah.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
You hanging in there, chat? I know it's a lot of dialogue. But I enjoy dialogue. Where is... What's her face? She in here? Nope. Where's Tilda at?
There you are.
Hmm.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Didn't expect that would be canon.
What happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life.
I mean, I suspected, but I didn't think they would canonize it.
We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her.
Hmm.
Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first.
At first?
She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
You want to take care of your lover's daughter. I respect that in a way.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who I truly am.
She does tilt her head a lot.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me.
Crack open a cold one.
For the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and...
We already had this conversation, didn't we?
It would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Okay.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths, Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions.
Oh, even worse.
Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, granting herself a life designer.
What's a life designer?
Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
An influencer?
Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones.
Was?
When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality.
Sounds like him.
Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth, titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation.
Printing?
His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Well, Billionaires don't seem like the type to get much done when they don't have people to work for them. But that's just gonna throw that in there.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it.
Seems wise, honestly.
It bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard.
Just 10?
Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Oh.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then.
Are there more on the ship?
And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
I feel like she'll sacrifice herself at the end, yeah. That's the vibe I get.
You know, we've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh no. I got enough trouble with Catalo, always kicking my ass. The way my luck's going, I'll bet you a pro.
Let's take care of Aaron's side quest. Over here. I feel like Silen's gonna pull some shit to set up Horizon 3 like it did in the Zero Dawn. I feel like they can't stretch the "ooh, Silence was playing us all along" trick any more than they have been. He seems to be pretty definitely out of cards here. Even throwing him with Aloy. Because by his own admission, he has no other option.
Is this easy?
So I'd be surprised. Though it's not out of character. Rammed? What does that mean? He's rammed.
The sense of Prometheus's base should be somewhere in this area. Hey, Erend. I'm close to Asera's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
So, you ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to figure out a way in.
Well, we'll never get in unnoticed.
I mean, we have some Oseram outfits.
It's almost the same as theirs.
Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey guys. Keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Asera's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
Yeah, that checks out.
Well, that went well.
Oh, right, aren't we?
Come
on.
It works out. Don't worry about it. I think Aaron is my favorite.
Tired, hungry, another day in the rebellion.
Okay. Let's see here. Oops.
Good shot.
Thank you. That was not a good shot.
Could be enemy recon.
You think maybe they went over there?
That was a good shot, though.
Hey, watch this. Idiot meets hammer.
Stop! Now! I need help here!
Hey. Oh, they weren't expecting that. Who's next? Well, I'll just leave it here then. It's not beer, but it'll... Well, they weren't using those brains anyway.
They were using those brains anyway? Good line.
Oh, they're vulnerable.
Not them!
I love this hammer. He's annoying me. Want to fight me? You're lost.
Since when is his hammer electric? That's cool.
Keep them coming.
Finish her from range!
Finish you from range, motherfucker.
You want it up close? Ah!
What the hell happened there?
For me!
The controller didn't seem to respond for a second. No, you don't.
I see her! I'll get you for that!
What else can you think of? I grab it if you need it. Live long, kill your enemies. Coming!
What?
I see
Who are you? Try facing me!
No more playing around!
Mean to do that? Oops. Someone dropped their helmet. It's here when you want it.
I've got a shot!
This'll help.
You sure? You sure you got a shot? I think I got a shot.
Hit her!
Ha! Fight!
We haven't gotten Beta back yet, but we are doing Aaron's personal quest, which is one of the last trophies. After that, we should be ready to take the final battle.
Shut of that!
pick it up. Need it? This'll help. You and me.
Cover them!
Take this!
She's by herself now!
Let's get the last one.
You're good, Aaron. You're good.
Thanks.
Nice.
That's all. But I don't see a Sarah.
Let's check out the back of this place.
What was that?
It sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Aaron.
Oh boy.
Sarah.
I was hoping...
It's an ego test. Ego test alert.
I don't think so.
She took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
I'll go for a swim.
Aloy, there's a draft here. There's gotta be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
I don't see any way up. There's no walls I can climb.
I was wrong.
It can be handy once in a while.
What did he do? I was looking for a way forward over here. I don't know. I didn't see what happened. You just bust a wall down?
Water in my boots.
Oh, alright.
Watch your step!
You okay?
I will be when we catch a Sarah. Keep going. Now what are we supposed to do?
I got this.
Strongest one fucking alive.
Come on. Tripwires.
Thank you.
These look like machine pens.
A resupply point? That is foreboding.
Keep some extra on hand.
We're outside. Oh, she's gonna ride a big monster, isn't she?
You took your sweet time.
We can't let you finish what Dervahl started, Sarah.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing.
Oh fuck, she's dripped up.
Get him, boy.
Let's get into this.
Flash Riders. Shouldn't be too bad. Double dripped up on a Tuesday afternoon.
Okay. Can you shot this thing? Hit the weak spot. Take it up. Yeah.
You're done.
Aloy!
Think you're following Weird Urge.
Thanks.
I'm waiting for you.
Okay, she's got a big health bar. I will check my voice, thank you.
This is the Carter tech. I thought you were a warrior.
Now we're talking.
You
Oh, they weren't
served
expecting
those
that.
who slaughtered your own.
Where do you want the next one?
You think you can stop me?
Kinda already did.
You served those who slaughtered your own. You stopped Morgala. I can still finish. This is the Carter.
And we're done. A weapon? Thunderbow. Fire, ice, and acid. It's good. But it kind of lacks, you know, general attacks. Sky Killer. You good, Aaron?
Stuff for the stash.
Aaron, don't walk through those. King. What kind of bow I'm using? I'm using the Martial bow, which you get from the arena.
I need a moment here. Whew. It didn't have to be.
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, Sarah's little army. It feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
Well, I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. See you later, then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
Alright. We have, I believe, 3 trophies left. Which are scan every machine and beat the game. So I believe, if my assumption that the last machine is the final boss is correct, that the only thing left to do is finish the story. I'm gonna reshare the link to the stream. With that, we are going to do the final battle. Give me 1 second. Notifications are up on Tumblr, Twitter, and Discord. Let's do this thing. How many streams have I done of this game? Like 8 or so? 9? I don't know. A couple.
He's just gonna be standing there.
Aloy, you think we can talk?
We can talk.
Hey, I was hoping you'd show up. I have something for you to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Yeah, we did. I need to get going.
I'll be here.
Quail. Thanks, man.
Did you need something?
No, I'm just crafting, you fucker. Crafting freaking arrows and shit. Some of us got things to do, unlike you. You just sit in your little hut all day, being sarcastic at people. That's when no one likes you, Silence. If I quick craft, I can't access things from my stash. If I do it here, I can craft from my stash. So I don't have to run back to the stash to get more materials the whole time. So I'm just filling up all my ammo types, just in case. I did put quite a few hours into this game. I'm not gonna use these, come on. Oh, it's been a bit. Everyone's been playing Elden Ring, and I'm here playing this game. Okay, we're all full. Hey, Silence, I killed your buddy. How do you feel about that?
Else?
No? Alright.
As you wish.
Doesn't give a shit.
Did you see Katala's new arm? I never thought I'd see
Restocked. 7 health potions. Alright. I think we're good. Let's go.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
Nope.
All right, people. I need you up in the control room right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia.
Thanks for coming by.
Not to mention
Dropping by. Lockdown's head.
Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure.
Thank you for following Derek.
The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff?
Alright.
Yeah, I can do that.
Hey, Eric, welcome.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before
Is
we
Beta
go.
gonna hack the Spectres?
Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Silence is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Alright.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Alrighty.
Remember, we need to get Silent's weapon to the Zenith base in
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear drinking songs already.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
Does it go with your outfit? Yeah, sure.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. And how you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Nightbot's going nuts in that chat right now.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course.
Huh?
Oh.
What was he expecting?
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karja. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Good. I don't even... Alright.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point, with my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh boy, it's getting final battle-y up in here. Even more so than with Gemini.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks. Everyone here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
Sit with Varl before I go? I will. If you put it like that, how can I say no?
You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad. I should go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
Yeah, I can do that, I
Make
suppose.
sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Ayla, that is the kind of moment you say, yes, of course, I would always do that. But, fine.
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Does sound difficult?
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner.
Okay.
One
Oh,
of our
okay.
best.
Oh.
We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close.
Okay, yeah, that's gay.
Then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens.
Are there straight people in this game? Zoe is pregnant with Varl's child.
To actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old? Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay.
I know, but I'm just saying.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Katala,
I'm not. I know if we.
Wait.
I'll be
Here we go.
truthful.
I'm just saying that if you're gonna ask, I mean, that's an obvious answer.
So, you return.
Oh, I'm sure you're happy to hear it.
Yes.
You don't care? Okay.
I'm done talking to you.
Very well.
Just you wait, Varl.
Fuck this guy.
We're taking those space slugs down.
Did you say space slugs or space lugs?
There you are. Would you like to continue our chat?
No.
I'll be...
Where's the fun room again? Here it is. What is this? Not right now. Oh, it's the arm.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
I really come to like Katala.
I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too.
Thank you for following Bananya.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored. Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our Inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Alright, we are ready to go, I believe. Let's do this thing. All the way down here. Why not fly? Oh. There's the bitch. They said it was built upon an old pre-war military thing? Not pre-war, old world. This isn't Fallout. Well, I guess it is pre-war since the Enduring Victory.
I should take care of everything I can before calling in the others to attack the Zenith base.
Well, I think we're as ready as we're gonna be. Yeah. No way back, huh?
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy.
Let's go, gamers.
We're on our way.
Aloy.
Silence.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
Oh, you can fly, of course, fucker.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Alright, let's see. Oh.
A tunnel.
Alright, that works.
An ancient escape route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected.
Katana does have his robot arm. Yes. No, that's his robot arm.
Shall we?
It just looks normal because it's not that weird looking.
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Yeah, we killed Regala.
Agreed.
Why? Would she have been here otherwise?
There's the launch tower. That plane offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected. But not for long.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to beta. Audio only.
Aloy?
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will. See you soon.
Be careful.
Hilda finds it all very sus.
Let's go.
Alright, let's do this thing.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible.
Let's do this
I'll do my best
thing.
to conceal our intrusion.
Company. Follow
Shit.
my lead.
That's what I do.
That was immediate. You have to kill them? You don't have to kill them, but I'm gonna.
Let's get into this. Here we go. Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
Thank you for following Solus Kai.
Come on. Aloy, you need this.
I don't need shit. I have arrows.
That's not getting back up. Hit the weak spot. Ha! Get the fumes in your eyes. Can't beat an Asaram forge. I think we got it.
Alright, nice.
I think you're right.
Use acid. Corroded. I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Let's climb up to it.
Can't climb this apparently. Oh, here we go. Alley-oop.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
I wish I had a glider.
You could have looted one from like any of those shield guys. Not sure why we didn't.
There's a lot of dead machines on this island.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
Fight, obviously.
Down it goes!
It's not beer, but it'll do. Don't get that stuff on you. Use acid to corrode.
I've been doing that. You don't have to tell me that one is literally already affected by acid.
Attack! Cover her!
Firing!
Get out of here, shit bucket.
Give me your best.
Oh.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, I'm just down in a hole.
I'll find a way back up. Thanks for the assist.
That was a decent shot, I guess.
Better than any Oseram.
It is a bit wacky with the voice lines, this game.
Find anything?
Yeah.
Okay, how do I move forward? This thing? Then what? It's not. Is that a stormbird? Totally is.
Tired yet?
Yep.
This looks promising. You think the very first Spectre would inform the Zeniths that were on our way? But I guess not.
We can take this one, Aloy. Keep moving.
All right, you say
That
so.
Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate Stormbirds. But I guess that. Yeah, Dad, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, the whole world.
Oh yeah.
No, if Meridian got destroyed, Hades would have reactivated the Pyro signal and would have destroyed the world anyway, so... That never happened.
Clever one.
Stab.
Hey, Aloy. Can you hit this thing with acid?
I mean, the thing I'm doing, Aaron?
And again. Oh, look at that thing fizzing away. Oh, I wanted that one. Ah, come on!
I think that's all of them.
Good work.
Let's push on.
Any good loot?
A little.
Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
It's dead, Aaron. Come on.
Here, up this rock. We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Sort of.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it.
God damn it.
Blow the regulator.
A moment
And
while
now's
I
a
ignite
good
the
time to
charges.
hit it with plasma. That's the weak spot. Live long, kill your enemies. Boy, did you pick the wrong fight. I love this match. Ah. Got him.
Looks like the others have things under control.
Up we go. Keep moving.
Alpha and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it now.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
Come on, Beta, come on, come on, come on.
What is that?
Oh.
Our army.
Slaughter spines?
I think you got their attention.
Very
Thunder
clever.
Jaws.
You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
So Hephaestus remains unmerged then. Oh boy.
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
It's already a war zone, Aloy.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment.
We can recapture him.
Doubt flew back to the cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. With the Apollo database.
Anything's possible.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
That a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
Big rock.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
That would have been nice and easy.
This big rock. Got it.
It's here when you want it. This'll help.
Going.
Big jump. I think we got through without being seen.
Yeah, because I'm a gamer. A pro gamer.
And now to the left.
You can get to the launch tower through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
Fuck, it's a bitch. Yeah, I'm not here. Don't look at me. Stealth? That's stealth, baby! Where's the way in? This way.
Whoa. Look at all this Zenith space stuff.
Not important right now.
This place is gonna come down around our ears.
All the more reason for speed.
Hey, there's the guy who doesn't have to carry.
Oh, hey, Silence. How you doing, man? We besties now? We're gonna have a high five and tea after this? I don't think so. This is cool, cool imagery, though. I'm enjoying this environmental design. I like how this thing melted. That is very cool. They're really fucking their pussies out there.
Aloy, it's been intense, but Catalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it.
Damn, this is a lot. Whoa, they caught it. There come the Zeniths, assholes.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss.
Silence, do your thing.
Tilda's little pet.
Do your thing.
Silence.
We have to slap his bald head
Can we
now.
drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless. You can't hurt us.
Never thought we'd see Silence and Aaron
Face
interact.
it, you're worms that ooze to the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No? Nothing? Fine. All right, people. Light 'em up!
Silence. It's a frisbee? Oh, it's a bomb.
Are we supposed to be scared?
Yes. Yeah, she should be very scared right now. Oh! Dreadwing!
We can't let Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps
Is-
the shuttle for launch.
Is still the
Then
shield
we'll
so
be able
good?
to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
Well,
Failed to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
is Tilda's shield still working, or did hers get fucked too? I don't know. Whoa. Oh. Oh man.
Get
Wow,
to the
silence
top
is something
and secure
useful.
Gaia. I'll stop Gerard.
I'm quite the hammerman myself. Okay.
I gotta get to the top of the tower and free Beta.
Aloy, what? Run! Die, my Satan filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I lost my control of myself for a second there.
Network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Hey man. Hey, wanna have a fight, buddy?
Some unfinished business, little girl.
Oof.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
Alright, is that what you think?
Trust me, you're gonna wish you had one.
I'll be disappointed. Thank you for following Sovngarde Swag. I have a shield. You jealous? Oh fuck, what was that? Oh, my.
I'm taking you down!
Whoa! I can't let him catch me.
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help. Just need to find my way in there.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
Gotcha.
Damn. Oh, that's also a lot of damage. Getting cocky without your mask on.
You and me, we make a hell of a team, don't we?
Oh, he's almost down.
Shit.
Bye-bye, pretty face.
And you're done.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Go for it, Zell. Get it. Get it.
Now we're having fun, right?
Does he bleed white? Ooh. Revenge is fine sometimes.
You okay?
I will be. In time. Go.
Sometimes revenge is
Rescue
okay.
your sister. I'll regroup with the others and make sure they're all right.
Okay. We're gonna get some bullshit before this is over.
Looks like the machine's inspectors have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
Aloy, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there.
Of course.
I have to go. I almost have.
Damn it, I tried to reactivate it and it just went back down. Ah! Come on. Why would they even let it do that? Alright. Couldn't have an ending without some more parkour, huh? I am not watching my voice very well. I get excited.
Erend? Is everyone alright down there?
I am sleepy, I am.
We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Do that before I mention it.
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Yeah. Thanks. I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left then.
Aloy, you there? Listen, I got into the network, but only for a minute before I was shut out.
Damn.
I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis.
Nemesis?
Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva? Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out. If she's okay.
Is that a sequel hook? Is that a sequel hook I just heard? Oh boy. Okay, come on.
This is it. End of the line.
Stab? Oh.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files, anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay, Over there. Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here.
Can any of the people just use Windows? Jesus.
There's something in deep space. It's following the Zeniths to Earth.
Really? It's aliens? We're doing aliens now? Again?
Look. Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind. Or a swarm of them. The energy readings are... astronomical. Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
Oh, hey, man. Kind of exploded in there. Hey, Tilda, what's up? You, were you gonna tell us about that, Tilda? Or,
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith.
What?
Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand.
Oh
And when
boy.
that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia. So you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home.
What happened to
But
Elizabeth and honoring her?
You'll come with me to the stars.
Oh, you think that?
And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where that monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know. And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity. A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years. Now she stands before me again.
Sorry, that was the
Not
pose from the
something
Batman meme.
But her best possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now.
Am I wrong?
In a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
There's our final boss.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
Here we go.
I've heard that before.
Okay, scan that thing, get the platinum. Scan it. There's that trophy. Okay.
I better scan that thing first.
Alright, now just beat the game and I got it. Fuck.
Fight on, and you will lose.
Okay, but what if I didn't though? That'd be funny. This is better than the last boss from the first game, at least. The last boss from the first game was just a bunch of machines.
I can endure. You cannot.
What should it do us like that, Tata?
Stop! I can target. I beg you.
Weak points are kind of hard to grab.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
Designed to survive against more than that.
Well then, make it survive. It's not surviving right now.
Armor's off! Ah!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
You're not taking me, Tilda! Ah! Ah! I cut that thing's armor.
You're an embarrassment to Dutch people. So's your mother.
Execute attack pattern Sigma.
You didn't even have a Van Gogh. What's wrong with you?
Well, that did something. There! Got its armor!
Clearly the best Dutch painter. Don't you know? Come on.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Alright,
It's playing the main theme. I like it when they play this as the main theme in the final boss. It's a remix of the main theme too.
a few more hits.
Fire barrage!
I'm sorry, but you're done. Get out of here, buddy. Whew.
It's over.
Dude.
Why couldn't you just let me choose?
I mean, she's not dead, is she? Is she dead? Okay, maybe she's dead. I defeated my evil self, a Dutch woman. Oh, silence. Don't be a dick for once.
She tried to take you. And she told you about Nemesis.
So you've known all along.
from Hades, yes. Along with data on how to circumvent the Zenith shields. Everything I did to create the rebel army was based on that knowledge. To reach this place, this moment.
Okay.
You couldn't just tell me?
Come now, Aloy. You're the last person to act sensibly in the face of impossible odds.
Silence, don't be a bitch.
When I learned of Nemesis from Hades, I saw the pieces on the board and how to play them. And in that same moment, I knew it was a game you would never play. That you would interfere and attempt to save the Tenakth. I was correct, to a point. You ruined my plans, but brought your own to fruition. The end result is the same. We're here. And now it's time for me to leave this doomed planet behind. To seize the Odyssey and the Apollo database, and begin a new chapter in my pursuit of knowledge, one with infinite possibilities.
Are you just gonna run away?
You can join me if you so desire. You've more than earned your place.
I could just
Unlike
snap you.
Tilda, I'm extending a polite invitation.
You're going to just take off? And abandon everything? Stay. Help me fight that thing.
Perhaps Tilda didn't adequately define the threat. Nemesis can't be stopped. It destroyed a highly advanced Zenith colony in a matter of hours. What hope does this primitive tribal Earth have? If you brought Gaia, you wouldn't be abandoning life, you'd be saving a seed for a new world. Just
that kind of makes sense.
Did. It's the choice she made. The sacrifice of all that is for the hope of what might be. If she were here in your place, she would board that shuttle, Aloy.
Found her.
Is she hurt?
Still on her feet.
Thank the Ten.
Goodbye, Silence.
Stab him.
She looks okay.
She looks victorious.
As always.
Is it gonna keep playing the gasping sound I'm hearing? Or...
You did it.
Hey, where's he going?
As far away as anyone can go.
Oh. Are you sure?
Oh. Really, Silence, really?
You're staying.
For a time. You people are going to need all of the help you can get.
Alright. Tentatively accepting that.
Does anyone else need a drink?
Not if it's that ale of yours.
I'd be fine with a nap.
Excellent idea.
I hope it's really over this time.
Who's gonna tell him? I'm not gonna tell him. Let's not tell him. Do they have any legendary armors or bows? Yeah, I got 1 armor and like 5 weapons, I think.
There's another battle ahead, Elizabeth.
I'm waiting for that platinum to pop.
Very different than the one you fought. It's not about the distant hope of creating a new world. It's about preserving the one we have. My friends have a new mission. To spread the word and ask for help. They've taken it in stride. think it's because they've always known what I've only just started to understand. That the people of this world have the strength to fight any battle. The ingenuity to solve any problem. The courage to overcome any obstacle. And the resilience to rise after any setback. As for me, I can't say I'm not afraid. What lies ahead will be harder than anything we've faced before. But I know I can put the fear aside. Because for the first time in my life, I feel like I'm not alone.
Don't have Hephaestus yet, or Apollo. Do we have Apollo? I'm unclear. Aurelia! Alright, I guess that's it. Matthijs de Jonge. Very Dutch name. Extremely Dutch name. I don't think anyone's riding with her, no. Misha Baz, very Dutch name as well. Joelle Eschler? No, I think it has Apollo, but not Hades. Not Hades and Hephaestus. We can skip this. I'm gonna do it. Hope I get the platinum. Huh? Yeah, there it is. Whew. All right. That is, let's see, 78.27% completion. Not 100, but you know, it's pretty good. And that is almost 60 hours of gameplay. Oof.
Platinum BABEEEEY.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Suddenly Hats. Oh, I guess that's it. I have one missing, missing bio here. I don't know why, but... Okay, yeah, she had Apollo. I guess she doesn't have, Hades. We don't have Hades. And Hephaestus is still out there. Well... I suppose that's it. And that's the end of the game. So I guess I'm gonna play something else tomorrow. You guys have a particular preference what I play tomorrow? Hey, Bad, what's up?
What are you up to? I'm getting a head start on looking for ways to temporarily stabilize the biosphere. We may not have Hephaestus, but I'm sure we can come up with something.
Ow, my leg.
I paid Varl's grave a visit earlier. Back in Gemini, he tried so hard to protect
Ow, my leg.
me. He was my first friend. I still can't believe he's gone. Me too.
Was it just the two of them together now, or is Silence still here? Of course he is.
I'm surprised you're staying in the base. Thought you'd slink away to one of your workshops.
The capabilities of this facility are adequate for now.
Well, make yourself at home, I guess. So you finally got what you always wanted.
Yes. All the knowledge of the Apollo database at our fingertips. At long last. Once Gaia removes the last traces of Zenith code from it, that is. We are entering a brave new world, Aloy. You'd best be ready for it. Hephaestus will undoubtedly design new and deadlier machines now that it's returned to the global Cauldron network.
And we still need it to permanently fix the biosphere.
Perhaps there's another way, courtesy of Apollo. Time will tell.
I was kind of hoping for like a happy ending with like all the threats knotted up, but just gonna franchise, I guess. Gotta make it a trilogy, I suppose. Make it weird when the next sequel, she can't fly birds anymore and stuff. Hey, Gaia, how you doing?
Everything okay, Gaia?
Yes, it is good to be home. Although my heuristic matrix will take some time to reinitialize. I must ensure that all Zenith code has been purged from my systems.
Good idea. Take as long as you need. Are we gonna be able to fix the biosphere? With Hephaestus back out in the wild?
With its escape to the global Cauldron network, Hephaestus has resumed its operations and increased its security protocols. I am already formulating options to recontain it. Additionally, I will utilize the capabilities of my remaining subordinate functions and make every effort to stave off collapse of the biosphere. I am certain it will gain us some time.
Sounds good.
Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete. Reinitialization in progress. I will inform you when it is complete.
Well, I guess we're good, chat. I guess that's it for tonight. We've got an hour of planned time left, but I mean, I got the platinum. What am I gonna do now? That's it. As for what I've been wanting to play, Elden Ring, obviously on the table. Personally, got a bit of interest in Borderlands 3, because the platinum seems pretty gettable on PS5. But I imagine most of you will want to have more interest in Elden Ring right now. Assuming you've all had your spoilers taken care of, and wouldn't skip out because of that. Let's see here. I guess I'll go to the closest campfire and call it a night.
I see you, champion. Sit.
No. Well, everyone. Thank y'all very much for watching tonight. I'm gonna have a... Just gonna have some time to myself, I suppose. I hope you had a fun time watching. I hope you come again tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central European Time, which is noon in Central Standard Time, for the first session of probably Elden Ring. I already have it installed over here, so you know, it won't take much. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Always at 7 p.m. Central European Time, which is noon in Central Standard Time. I'm gonna look for a raid target, and I want to thank you very much for watching. Bye bye, everyone. And check this shit out. Mm.